Do you have some work for me? Something you need?
Garam mah. Git good. Adil. Show. Itale. Apa lagi? Itu doang kayaknya.
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
Tapi kok OP bet jir gak habis-habis darahnya, punya immortal pura. Iya dia mati bisa lagi. Tapi butuh tim ini, butuh timnya dia, tim apa namanya? Tim blood tide. Jadi kalau misalnya HP-nya low dia bisa healing. Sudah menghafalkan kosakata Hornet. Dan juga sakit ultinya karena dia bisa nyerang berkali-kali kayak si Ezio. Itali. Oke, kita pindah ke ini lagi. Terakhir si Mordir kerja sama si apa yang yang listrik lupa namanya.
My team reached the outer perimeter of the ruins twice.
Kebal burst damage, tapi kalau damage di bawah 10% nggak diangkat.
Sorry.
Makanya orang-orang pada nyuruh gachain Nautica sama Ezio. Cassandra tuh nggak usah dipaksain gacha. Penol udah cukup kalau Cassandra cuman koleksi doang.
No signal, no landmarks, no working compass, and the terrain doesn't match. What should we do now, Timekeeper?
Tapi aku belum nyampe full potensialnya nih si Nautica karena timnya belum jadi. Harus naikin si Luis dulu. Orang-orang ada yang terganggu sama voice networknya, bagi gue itu cakap-cakap aja. Itu salah satu kekurangan juga, nggak bisa dibalikin ke mode manusianya. Kalau dia udah kebuka sampai mode centaur dia nggak bisa balik lagi ke manusianya, ya kayak tayang aja gitu. Misalnya kita pengennya kan gonta-ganti gitu, tapi ini nggak bisa.
Dr. You're right. The sled dogs are canines after all. They should, yes. If we give them a moment to smell the stethoscope, they may be able to track down the scent left on it.
Yang bisa balik, orang-orang juga kecewa di sini juga nggak bisa soalnya. Mungkin nanti deh. Mereka kayaknya masih belum ada ide gimana cara buat ini bisa dibalikin dan ultinya gimana ultinya gitu.
Hop on their backs.
Karena Reverse nggak seperti developer sebelah. Reverse dengar suara player. Karena kemarin juga aku pengen balikin kan, karena aku nggak terlalu wah banget sama mode centaurnya, lebih suka mode dia ini, mode pendaki. Tapi nggak bisa dibalikin. Oh percaya sih kalau Dev Reverse bakal dengar playernya kalau developer Genshin. Kamu percaya nggak? Aku sih enggak. Apalagi kalau namanya seperti kita langsung developer gak lama nurutin. Mereka harus nurutin karena salah satu penghasilan terbesar mereka kan di mainland.
Matu was right. The mother spirit was right. Oh, it was the right decision to join you. Where are we? Labrile believed that these were the only outskirts of the site. She said that if we pass through the valley, we might even find the real ruins of a temple or a city even. Look at this stone wall. There are excavation marks on it.
Good.
We ran into an abnormal whiteout last time. It was too dense. We couldn't.
Genshin dulu deh, kalau mereka mainannya protes, sayangnya mereka jarang protes akan kehilangannya yang protes pada konsen. Lokasi 3 tahun kalian, ini 3 intertwine fit. Wangsat. Terlalu ini mereka, terlalu di atas awan, nggak ada yang bisa tantang kan. Satu-satunya yang bisa tantang itu cuman Wuwa, itu pun Wuwa masih nggak terlalu mainstream, nggak se-mainstream Genshin dia gameplaynya. Karena Genshin kan nggak ada sistem dodge, nggak ada combo-combo apa. Genshin ada combo-combo sih. Tapi nggak perlu ganti karakter langsung nge-combo. Nggak ada gerakan combo yang susah gitu. Misalnya kamu harus kumpulin dulu 3 piece kayak si ini nih, Kartetia namanya. Oh nggak tahu. Yang harus kumpulin 3 pedang dulu, terus ini plunge attack. Nggak ada. Genshin nggak kayak gitu, makanya lebih mainstream, lebih gampang untuk orang-orang baru main. Macamnya yang gue tau pun Tela keluar banyak asal setimpal, kalau enggak lalat aja bakal diprotes sama mereka. Oh ininya mesin ketiknya si Dr. B.
I read about this typewriter in the file. Miss Whiterum and Nala also mentioned it.
Ini mereka tuh ini ya mana ya? Jadi sejauhnya itu Google Maps aja berarti ya. Jauhnya itu ceritanya kayak gini mereka tuh. Ya kan awalnya dari sini Brazil nih, di Sao Paulo, cari Sao Paulo. Di sini. Kita di sini nih yang Yunala di chapter ini ya, part 2 kan. Act 2 apa gitu dari sini. Terus kita turun ke bawah. Ke Tierra del Fuego. Nah, dari bawah kita lanjut terus ke bawah ke Villa Las Estelas. Bukan Villa Star, di base mana ya? Nelson Island, Robert Island. King George, kayaknya di sini deh. Iya, dari sini Tierra del Fuego turun ke bawah terus ke sini. Tierra del Fuego itu udah nggak ada apa? Oh, Argentina. Oh, jadi Tierra del Fuego itu pisah dari sini. Argentinanya. Gitu. Sekarang kita di sini di kutub. Gitu, guys.
That's right.
Dikit Lord dumping.
Typewriter. Another one of her belongings.
Wih, cocok sih kita ngarah ke selatan.
Blood. It's dry. Whether these were left intentionally or not, this proves that we're heading in the right. So much blood. What do we do now?
Studionya hilang.
Positively. Perhaps they'll just get there before us. Wait, there are critters hiding out there. They are. Timekeeper. What?
Ini ada berapa part? Biasanya 20 sampai 24 part sih kalau reverse, nggak panjang-panjang amat.
Guys. Yes, Nautica. We noticed it too. This is the 6th time we've passed. It might even be more than the 6th time. We walked for 15 minutes. I'm afraid we have to face the fact that we're trapped in this labyrinth. Just like in Black Forest, the demon of the crossroads. Well, wait, we need to think dialectic. It could be the result of some kind of arcane skill. I had the same thought, but I don't sense any arcane fluctuations around here. That said, Miss Radio and the sled dogs couldn't just vanish into thin air. There must be... Let me give it a try. I may not be an arcanist, but we human explorers have our ways.
Oh, Nautica bukan arkanis.
My grandfather taught me how to tell the directions using a watch in the position of the sun. I have his watch right here. Let me see. What was it again? Point the hour hand towards the sun and bisect the angle between the hour hand and 12 o'clock to find the south. Wait, we're in the southern hemisphere, so it actually... Thankfully, we aren't in the polar night yet. We still have this... There's no sun.
Oh iya bener ya. Kalau arah jarum pakai jam itu jamnya diarahkan ke matahari, jarum panjangnya ke arah utara. Kalau di Northern.
Manus Vindicta's ritual is affecting the day and
Ngadep
night
south
cycle.
ya. Ah bener. Kalau di Northern yang ngadep south, kalau kita di Southern ngadep
There
North.
must be another way. Timekeeper, I suggest we try to exit this area for... Agreed. We can't afford... keeping an eye on the sled dog's footprints. We've been following. How did they disappear?
Is this a trap? A trap that only lets dogs leave? The ruins are just behind the pass. But Matu told me that it's different this time.
Matu tuh
This is
siapa?
the closest I've ever been. Across this land, the mother's light is sown. And through all things, her spirit. This is what I came for.
The sled dogs followed Dr. Doris' scent from the
And the direction of their barking is consistent. So, unless the labyrinth has been designed to carry sound in a particular direction, which means Dr. Doris must have made it through the labyrinth.
Exactly. Although we can't be sure whether she was guided here. Let's assume that she...
Then, despite the fact that she's blind, somehow she didn't get trapped.
This Dr. Doris you're looking for, she's blind?
Is.
Yes.
Makanya kita panggil namanya Agus B.
With a patch or bandage.
Through giant mother's bones, the path is laid. The blind seer walks, and we her path do take. For all will
Are those proverbs from the legend of the mother's?
Yes, they are.
Could this folktale from your hometown actually derive?
Even in my hometown, many people think this proverb is an expression of the people's want for spring after the long polar night. But I've always thought that there is something else behind it. You see, the blind Dr. Doris wasn't trapped, and the dogs who followed their noses also made it. We looked around this labyrinth. We looked for landmarks and for clues. We even looked for the sun to guide us.
Are you saying that
Maybe, if we close our eyes, the true direction will be revealed.
Close your eyes, Vertin.
Guys, kenapa tadi 37?
Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up.
It's worth a try. We don't have any other idea. We trust you. Are you ready to walk in the darkness?
Mind style, disorientation. You have the left hand measure. Say if you follow your left hand along the wall, you left hand find the exit. Yeah, because maze can be seen as two sections divided by the correct path. Follow the edge of one, you left hand reach the exit. There's nothing left to feel but cold stone, and the frost hardened. Pakai teknik euforia yang mana yang manakah? Ada dua buat hipnotika yang manakah? Bang pakai eternity euforia yang mana? Kan ada dua buat tim Nautica. Buat tim Nautica yang kanan, yang blue tide, jangan yang satu. Kalau yang satu itu ini euforia yang lama itu buat dia bertahan sendiri. Lolos dong. Kok bisa? Aku nggak paham.
The snow here feels... I don't think we came this way when we were following the dogs.
Basalt, stone walls. I see it now. The designer of the labyrinth used these stone walls to create an optical illusion.
Right. Even if the dogs hit into a wall, they could still follow the scent. Of course.
I think I see her.
What do you see, Verton?
No. No. It's gone. Take my hand, timekeeper. Miss, what is the answer that you're searching?
Footsteps? Timekeeper? Listen. Oh, thank goodness you're here. You have no idea how many times these
Miss Radio.
Oh, Miss Radio. We did it! We made it out of the lab.
Bang aku karakternya mati mulu. Biar seru. Masa hidup semua kayak yang sebelah? Cuman antagonisnya doang yang mati. Harus bikin identitas sendiri lah.
I made it. It's real. The mother's spirit does slumber far to the south.
Si Nautica tuh orang dari mana?
I have a feeling that all our questions will be answered once we...
Aslinya dari mana?
Congratulations. The answer that you better set a second in command to avoid this kind of thing. The most if only it was so.
Just another Laplace experiment. Pindah lagi ke ini ya. Tuh kan? Ke Ulrich. It was a safer, rarer than radium, commoner than water. ruler than the children kept from the sum assembled at his tongue. To hear the golden note in a groove, prisoner of wishes locked their eyes in the jail and studies of his fearless smile. Dylan Thomas. Dylan.
Data's out. No sonar contact. Targets eliminated.
Good work, everyone. The ice is getting engineered. The mag just hit our port side.
Ini siapa?
Speeding iceberg? Really? What did I tell you about staring at the snow too long? Yes, that's no iceberg. It's a fin. A massive one. Something's under the water.
A Leviathan. Bring love. All systems engage. All units. Water and main battery magazine. All watertight compartments are under pressure. Understood. For all these years, we have fought side by side with Truglov and the 3 frigates.
The menace must be desperate to stop our landing. Sending a Leviathan after us of all things.
Let them try. Truglov to operations. Initiating detonation of the onboard array.
Admiral Somme.
Operations to Dida.
Somme. Ah, ini balik ke Moldir sama itu.
You made your way here
Moldir.
through the Ross Sea. The front lines must have given you a grim taste of the war. The Manus won't let the Foundation set foot on Antarctica, not without the fight. The ritual is too important to hit my offer. Reciprocity. As a gesture of good faith, allow me to... There's a ruin of an ancient city deep in the heart of Antarctica.
A ruin? Here?
Against that mountain, yes. But it isn't just any ruin. It's in order to secure the continent, they have fortified the coastlines, covering every possible landing point. The Order of Enlightenment is stationed at King Edward VII Peninsula. The Apostles' Brotherhood controls Maryport land. And the former Xeno Sentinel unit has deployed its forces along King The terrain is already a natural fortress, but that wasn't enough for them. They have deployed a number of arcane modified beasts, several Magnus and a Leviathan, if my intel is correct.
Oh, no way! A Leviathan? I heard you could sink Australia with one of those things.
Not a heavy price to pay to only reach a
Yeah,
stalemate.
well, the Eclipse just
If
blew
I
up,
were you,
blew it up
I
and
wouldn't
sank.
count on support from the
With-
Foundation forces.
And with it in the
They
explosion, she was
already
one of
spread
the
thin
best
just holding the
conditions.
front line. You need a plan to complete your mission without them. And if you are as smart as you hope you are, you will see that this map is your...
It all sounds too convenient, but
Fair enough, but know that the Admiral has ordered the coastline be sealed. I can't let you pass, at least not. Whatever your purpose is, you won't make it further without some assistance.
Fine.
seriously?
I'm meeting with the timekeeper at the site of the ritual.
What's the timekeeper doing there?
Brilliant.
I'm not saying another word until you remove these cuffs.
What's the timekeeper doing there? You think you're in a position to bargain?
Bargain? You were the one suggesting reciprocity. Hardly seems
Reciprocity.
reciprocal to keep us locked up, don't you think?
Reciprocity itu artinya social norms like this mutual exchange o pertukaran setara. Where giving something to someone creates obligation or expectation for them to balas budi gitu. Simpelnya.
we really are here because of a song. The record is the key to everything. In 1995, before the world was afflicted with the storm, this record, along with its arcane record player, was sent into space aboard the Regulus Space Telescope, serving as the power source of the satellite.
Ini kayaknya ceritanya si Perina.
For 12 years, it took pictures and transmitted them back to Earth. Then, in 2007, the satellite crashed near Aldeburgh, destroying everything.
2000. That would have been 1966, right after the sixth storm.
Precisely. A rock music enthusiast from that era found the record and later brought it to Laplace. She is now a member of the Timekeeper squad.
A rock music enthusiast from that era found the record. Oh, si ini. Siguro sito.
The last image transmitted
Halo,
from the
Riff.
satellite
Selamat
was
datang.
timestamped April 16th, 2007.
Kemarin aku karena udah lama, udah jam berapa? Udah 12:30 dan rada ngantuk itu kemarin pas kamu datang.
Even after the storm sent everything back, the satellite's timeline kept moving forward.
Are you saying that the satellite crossed the storm?
We believe it's because of this record. It's the only material that has been proven to be immune to the storm. In our previous experiments, it reduced the severity of the storm syndrome afflicting one of our researchers and slowed its progression on me.
Wait.
But those results were from small-scale isolated tests. We've never tried it since replicas of the record haven't demonstrated the same immunity as the original. We've developed an upgraded... Now, when played on our upgraded player, this record can create an immunity zone with a 2.5-mile radius.
Oh, gede itu. 2,5 itu hampir 3 kilo.
But the immunity isn't permanent. We found that the element Regulus in the record is consumed every minute it plays. At best, we're looking at 12 minutes of protection with this original copy. If Manus Vindicte succeeds in triggering another storm with their ritual, this record may be our last line of defense. And that's why I need to get it to the Timekeeper. Should the worst happen, at least we can minimize the damage, and I'll be able to see how it works during an actual storm. An invaluable boon to our research.
Sounds like Laplace has made remarkable progress since the Equilibrium umbrella. I have to say, I'm impressed.
So, there it is. All my cards on the table. What have you got for us?
The actual location of the ritual is in a sanctuary hidden in the heart of that mountain behind the city ruin.
First a city, now a sanctuary. Boss, she's got to be messing with us.
I am telling the truth. There is a tunnel in the city that leads into the mountain. Only the chosen, and you can bet that the tunnel will be heavily guarded.
Monitor selesai processing information absorbed from Ulrich.
2.5 miles of immunity, you said?
That's right. I'll need to know the size of the city and the length of the tunnel to figure out the best placement for the record.
I have an idea. The mountain's interior is hollow. The sanctuary sits right in the heart of it. It used to be an active volcano, but it hasn't erupted for centuries. The elevation of the volcano is 11,616 feet. That's just under 2.2.
Boss, it's not exactly easy to tell what you're thinking, you know. Surely you're not taking her seriously, are you?
Balik. Apakah balik ke ini? Oh bukan, masih multi.
Isn't going to be easy. I have marked the dangerous areas on this map. Try to avoid. Before you go, let me make one thing clear. This is just my advice. If just the two of you go up the mountain, you may keep yourselves out of the enemy's sides, but it will be highly dangerous.
Of course. We'll weigh our options.
Good.
So, just like that, you're letting us walk out of here? With the record and a map? You call it reciprocity. But what's in it for you?
Arcana's death hasn't weakened Manus Vindictae. In fact, they have kept the Foundation very busy. Taking different names, they rallied their followers, journeyed across the globe, and set the stage for their ritual on this barren land. And all right under everybody's noses. They planned every step, but you just barged in here with nothing but a record and an idea. If you were my soldiers, that said, I would rather see the storm.
Well then. Why don't you come with us? Look, we may be rushing in there like a couple of idiots, but if this works, if it really stops whatever scheme the Manus are brewing, don't you want to see it for yourself?
Betul. Ayo, tarik mobil.
I have orders.
His pair of feet flickered a few times before he walked together in powdered snow without a word. Mulder snaps to salute Ulrich. Jaga siapa nih?
Oh, I knew this wouldn't exactly be a sun. But I didn't think we'd literally be carving our own trail through the wilderness. Boss, at this rate, the world will be an absolute bedlam by the time we reach the top.
Hold on. Let me check the map the lieutenant gave me.
Lieutenant Mortier. As grateful as I am that she set us free, which I absolutely am. Who's there? Ouch!
Itu dibingungin.
Penguins? Here?
Hey, give that grenade, no interference, right, boss? I mean, you're not going to make me fight a...
All members of the Sentinel Unit Antarctic Advance Party.
Oh, ini si Tupai ini.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Awakened researcher with a fish tank for a head.
Udah pista pula kan.
Mr. Ulrich, allow me to apologize for the shock my jets have given you.
Ini si warga Lucky Guard. Cek, organ research dan cek. Lucky Guard.
They're jumpier than a spring cricket at the moment. A lot of them just lost some dear friends of theirs after getting back.
Ulrich nama orang Friends. Oh iya.
Really?
Aku biasanya bilang Ulrich. Kalau dia bilang gimana?
Mr. Ulrich, allow me
Ulrich.
to...
Penguins in Florida.
In a squirrel? In Antarctica?
Not just any squirrel. You're looking at a sergeant, Missy. Sergeant Buddy Fairchild, reporting for duty. We've been waiting here on account of the lieutenant's order. I've been tasked with being your official Antarctic guide. And it's a good thing, too, because you sure ain't gonna find no one else to guide you around these parts.
Cerita akuarium bisa nyangkut di situ gimana? Akuarium bukan. Itu kayak apa ya? Kepalanya Ulrich kan ini
Sure is shooting. Her message
kaca,
earlier today
kayak
told me
fishbowl.
you're fixing to scale that there mountain. Gave me the job at the get-go.
Akuarium yang bulat yang untuk ikan emas kecil gitu. Kepalanya Ulrich kayak gitu. Terus di atasnya kan bisa lubang dia. Kayak air biasa.
Sergeant Fairchild, you and the
Makanya dibilang kepala akuarium.
are under Mulder's command.
Let's skip the pleasantries, shall we? The lieutenant's orders were as clear as the day. If you really want to help your friends and save the world, then we better get your behinds up that mountain quicker than a cat in a hot tin. Let's get moving before the menace get their ritual.
Save the world? I had no idea.
Now, mountain ain't no Everest, but it sure is a storm in July to be a tough climb for y'all big and tallins. Well, can't never could. Buckle up, folks. I don't want to see no bodies tumbling down the mountain. You hear?
As you follow circle expand, will expand release when the circle enters the green zone into the next platform. Oh. Running time to this Ulrich. Damn it, the foundation is badly getting through. What's up? Lost contact with the Atlas. Little more intel about the ritual is critical. I have to report to the captain as soon as possible. But the blizzard's too heavy, the mountain's too tall. We need to find locations stable for the southward radio. No swear, Father, just leave it to me. So what kind of spot we looking for? Electromagnetic waves get absorbed and reflected by terrain. Direct waves give off stronger signal than reflected. So fewer obstacles between us and the time permitting, the more likely we are going to make cut off. Of course, the state of the ionosphere still affect the fuse that the infected argue this name. Course I am like apa ini Ulrich? Oh, ini last nih.
At the ready, penguin pals!
I'll handle the tech support. All right, time to crack some codes. A perfect solution. According to my calculations,
Careful, pal! Oh, let 'em on, pal! We're the best of buds! Get a taste of this!
that doesn't sound good. Decryption failed?
Careful, pal!
Terus buff gain some attack of body base. Additionally, please create a surplus body, just one body page. Ya apa?
This ain't no animal. Come on, pal. This ain't no animal show. Take care, pal. Insert the conveyance party. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Mirip suaranya Cartman yang si ini ditupai. Mirip suara karakter di apa namanya? South Park. Apa cara bicaranya ya mirip? Terlalu cepat lepasnya. Dapat ser body fair chat.
Brand new home and a whole new world to discover. And what took the Foundation so dang long to introduce me to you? Don't tell me they really believe that code.
Oh, dia nggak ini ya? Simple. Kitnya sangat simple, pribadi. Nine layered city.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Ulrich. If everything's gone to plan, the Foundation spy should, but they haven't made contact with us yet. Are you certain? All right. If you've thought it through, I won't stand in your way. Just be careful, Mr. Ulrich. Mr. Ulrich? Signals.
Bang, MC udah playable belum? MC emang selalu playable.
We got.
That means perhaps it's best to report.
Ini playable-nya tuh bukan sebagai karakter di sini. Dia ada skillnya di bawah kiri. Itu skillnya si Soneto.
That would be the safest choice. But according to Mr. Ulrich, I doubt they'd be able to come to our aid in time. Besides, I suggest we stay here and search the area. Perhaps we'll find something.
Bohong, coba lihat kalau bener. Ah, nggak jadi. Dia kita pakai Sivert itu dari yang skill bawah kiri sini.
There are no immediate signs of danger.
Kita nggak gerakin di layar, ya di bawah kiri doang.
These ruins, they're the only... No, I can't.
It's okay, Soneto. Nautica can come with me. We'll just look... Alright. Please be...
Then I can take some samples, right?
Yes, but please keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Oh, and before you go, let me enhance the warning incantation.
Is everyone all right?
Timekeeper.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The ground was probably already caved in. We must have stepped on the thin layer of ice left.
Looks like we've fallen into some underground part of the city room. We need to get back to the surface and contact the Foundation.
Nah, lagi dito.
This is...
Black out. Careful. It's slippery, remember? You need...
I've been meaning to ask. What it...
Ose, my team's arcanobiologist, was the first... It looks like algae, but it's actually a hybrid. This is what I ate after I ran out of food at the station.
It's intriguing. I think some kind of favorite friend like told me she found that they were edible.
But there's so much of it here. Look at the This algae grows very fast and very violently. I saw one grow by a few dozen meters overnight. It's...
Perhaps it's a new type of arcane material. I imagine there'd be quite a debate over its classification.
Alright. Nautica, do you have... Oh, I think I do. I listened in on your conversation over the comm and filled in a few gaps on my... Let's see. The ritual sanctuary is...
Manus Vindicte.
And outside the sanctuary entrance, there's this. And this is where we are. At the... Just look at it. This ancient city. From here, all the way... Just imagine all the secrets and answers.
If we're going to find out anything about Manus Vindicte's ritual, stay close.
Burton! Come look at this!
To the left.
A peridotite stone bed. A nice stone table and chairs. It's so... stark. Even for life in Antarctica.
I can't say for sure, but the owner wasn't exactly subtle about that. This is an alchemist's. This manuscript was written by the great Paracelsus, whose river of verses quenches our thirst for an transcribed by...
The Fountain of Youth.
What else? There are just a few verses.
Paracelsus.
He was a pioneer in ancient alchemy and medicine. Legend has it that he invented a potion that could revive the dead.
There was an array in Tuesday's motel, which the Foundation confirmed to be part of a resurrection ritual. And here in Manus Vindicte City, there's a manuscript about perhaps this is what their ritual is for. To bring back, and the only person they'd go to such lengths to bring back is...
Kana.
Arcana.
But what's Dr. Doris's part in all that?
That's still unclear. But if Manus Vindicte needs her to complete their ritual,
we're on borrowed time. I'm afraid waiting for reinforcements is no longer an option. We have to go through the city. Now, Sonetto.
Agreed. Miss Amundsen, there's been a change of plan. We're entering the city. We'll do everything we can to keep you safe, but there's no guarantee we'll... Miss Amundsen?
You are right, Friede. The tales are true. The mother... This is her... The first age ends. The tolling bells are rung. Before
You can speak three languages for real.
a mournful dirge is sung.
Yeah. I can speak Indonesian,
Our bones be laid
bahasa Indonesia, English, and Japanese. Nihongo mo shabiremasu.
upon your breast.
Someone was whispering to and her. Oh, ketinggalan.
Burton, here, this place. Oh, this is the place.
Huh?
Berarti mother to si ini Dolores.
Look, here, beneath the surface of this rock. Feel it. It looks like chalcedony, right? But it's much heavier. This rock is totally unique to Antarctica. It's never been seen anywhere else. We call it Rock of the Blank Era. This is the exact same rock Friede and I studied 3 years ago. We ran a carbon dating test on the rock samples my grandfather brought back from Antarctica. When we ran the test on this rock, we found something strange. It was pointing to an era that didn't. None of the other samples matched that strange era. We looked for other evidence, but we found nothing. No fossils. But then, when we couldn't think any longer, our folktales suddenly came to mind.
Apparently you're living in Japan now, aren't you? No. I'm not living in Japan now. I'm living in Malaysia currently because I'm working in Malaysia, so I stay here. I used to live in Japan
Our book,
during my
Tales of the
university
Mother Spirit, led me here.
time. During my university time for roughly 4 5 years. 5 years
To this
roughly.
very rock.
I see what you're saying, and I'm sure there's more to discover through this rock. But
I'm sure of it. It's just like Matu said. This is where the Mother Spirit rests. If I can bring more samples back to the lab, we might be able to figure out the connection between the Mother Spirit and the Blank Era. We can...
Sorry to interrupt, but may I point something out? It's getting very
Getting
cold
cold.
in here. I can feel my resistance.
Burton! Monster!
That's
Don't
funny.
provoke it. There's a
Sarap kan bentukannya gimana? Manusia gitu.
oh, I got it now.
Ooh, what is this? Zealous Seraphan.
Wait for the right moment. Into the...
Just another shift.
So, how is life? Isn't it good enough? It's good enough. Pretty comfortable currently.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Comfortable of yeah, that's the
The ground!
word that is correct for my condition now. It's comfortable.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
I'm able to work. Got some akut. Apa ya? Cukupi. Comfortable? No. Fulfill. Yeah, my life is kind of fulfilled right now. I can
Are you alright?
alive and well.
save some money. I can buy stuff for my hobby and stuff. Yeah,
She's still
everything's
out
good.
there, alone.
I don't hear any movement above us. Perhaps
Wish
she's got a place
wish
to hide.
it more better, but yeah, that's okay. Pakai bahasa akhirat bang.
This radio.
Ya diajakin bahasa Inggris jadi aku bahasa Inggris aja juga.
I'm trying.
Is that girl with you?
Ini siapa?
You're a tricky
Aku
one
ngikut
to
ke
try
yang
to
chat
keep
aja
her
gitu.
so
Kalau yang ngechatnya bahasa Jepang, aku ngomong bahasa Jepang. Bahasa Indonesia Indonesia, Inggris Inggris.
But oh, what a pleasure it is that you, of all people, would be
Grace? Is
Grace?
that you?
That old flame seem to be the cover had bread from some kind
No.
of exception.
Who are you really? Kayla from the ranch? Captain Grace of the Free Breeze? Or
What's your plan for future? I'm not sure. Most likely gonna go back to Indonesia, but not sure yet. Maybe stay here for another 2-3 years.
who would ask a common moth its name? Who would even notice if it weren't drawn to the flames?
So many lives have been lived through me. So many names: Cecily, Kayla,
It's like Kayla, Grace.
so which one are you now? What's your goal here?
Oh, dia multi ini ya.
No,
Personality-nya
get worked up
banyak ya.
about Dr. Doris, or rather, Miss Earth.
Did you miss
I
Japan
have the final
for
piece of the
live
puzzle that
in
will lead
Japan?
you to her.
Yes, but to work maybe no. Not really fond of Japan's working culture. It's kinda bad. Nah, yeah, it's kinda bad. From my perspective, at least.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Wait,
What I'm just
into the darkness.
Because the housing is pricey and
Adios, extrañero.
from work,
You see it coming.
the salary from your work, like almost half of it most likely gonna go to like the for your accommodation. It's tough. Nah, kind of dumb actually to take half of your salary for your accommodation. It's kind of dumb.
What is it, Sergeant?
Wish the housing is more affordable, but if you take more affordable housing, you're gonna live like on the countryside.
With all due respect,
Because of working in Japan does not fit you. Not that it not fit me. I just don't like how the working culture in Japan.
stand by for what?
To
The
capture any Foundation soldiers that make it to the shore.
what you call work-life balance is non-existent.
Then what about the ones?
Oh yeah, I don't understand because work-life balance kind of bullshit, but you kind of need time for yourself as well. You need the money for your hobby, or if not, why do you work for why do you work?
Holding them would be a waste of resources.
My hobby is games, so I mostly work to buy games. If I work but I cannot buy games, why do I work? That's my motivation. So yeah,
Tell him to meet
Work-
me at the helicopter.
work based on your motivation. Jadi bekerjalah sesuai motivasi kalian. Kalau motivasi kalian misalnya sukanya beli mainan, ya kalian kerja fokusnya untuk beli mainan aja gitu. Karena sekalinya motivasi kalian hilang tuh kalian bakal berpikir, ya buat apa aku kerja, ini duit buat apa gitu.
Stop sneaking up on me like that.
Gotcha. Some things never change, huh? Still as jumpy as you were when you were a kid.
Next 1 or 2 years I want to go to Japan to work. For work, any
Come on, cut it
suggestion?
out. I'm a captain
First,
now, you know? Not some kid.
work on your Japanese. At least to conversational level. At least you can understand what they are saying. You can speak out what you want to say, what's on your mind. I think that's enough to conversational level, and then you can start looking like which company do you want to work? Do you want to work on for a Japanese-based company or foreign-based company? Because they have two company, right? And both is different in culture. So it depends on their preference. If you like more Japanese style work culture, you can go to Japanese company, but it's really difficult because the application process, it's confusing. It's really difficult.
Yep. She won't.
On the other hand, foreign-based company, it's easier, but you don't really feel like Japanese there, but that's okay, right? In my opinion.
Lucky you.
So set your target, and then you can find work from job maybe. You can apply from job for foreign base, for Japanese base. The Japanese mostly use My Navi. If not My Navi, it's Riku Navi, but it's too Japanese for Riku Navi. Everything is mostly in Japanese. The text all Japanese, and even if you apply, sometimes the company will reject you because they will say, "Oh, we don't accept foreigner right now. Sorry," something like that. Yeah.
Sometimes it takes more courage to stick to a choice than to make one.
You should know better than to doubt our leadership, Whiteblood.
Sure, but what if they start doubting each other? What if the Admiral's steering us one? You saw the Lieutenant.
I trust them both.
Ini kemana? Ini siapa? Oh, si Moldir ya tadi. Bagiannya si Moldir.
You're right. In this case, eyes is rather.
I see. Let me take a... Что было, то и будет.
Moldir ini kan bisa mutar balikan
I
ini.
would be surprised if you managed to fix it in one go. It took me 2 full years back at the academy to pass theories of flight mechanics.
Siapa? Moldir arcane skillnya kan buat mundurin waktu. Kayaknya. I appreciate for your advice. It helps us a lot. Yeah. Good luck for your work in Japan. Start with Japanese. I mostly practice my listening first from anime. You can watch some anime. Practice your listening and increase your vocabulary from anime, but don't really use how the way anime talks, because Japanese is more complicated than anime language.
You know, I don't.
Or there's also one way you can take a language school in Japan. You can take language school in Japan, so you will study Japanese, and then you can do part-time job. Some people do that. They take a language school in Japan for like 1-2 years while doing part-time job, and then the money from part-time job they can use that to pay their school or their accommodation, their apartment and stuff. And then from there, when you're about to graduate, you can find job there. But
Bullets and medicine are 1,000 times
it's
more
not really office work, but at least it's better lah.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
No, it's fine. We just need to get this helicopter fixed as soon as possible. There was a blockage in the system that stopped my arcane energy from flowing through.
Got it.
That blockage. I just couldn't push past. Did I follow the wrong sort? Did I just do the...
I wouldn't overthink it if I were you. And stop underestimating your arcane skill. It saved us more times than I can count. Frozen prosthetics, broken casts, ripped tents.
Berarti emang Moldir tuh emang baik orangnya. Sayang dia cuman anak militer, anak tentara, jadi dia harus ikutin semua perintah.
Did you get the adoption form when you were little too, Lieutenant? Yeah, mine came after my parents. When they brought me the death notice, they handed me an adoption form along with it. At first I hated the idea. I didn't want anyone to take my...
But you signed it. Otherwise you wouldn't.
I did. Because I needed to know what my parents gave their lives for. I've never regretted it. Not because we're the best soldiers Xenos ever had. No. I'm proud because we're family. We Storm Orphans grew up together. Trained together, fought side by side.
Jadi anak-anak yang orang tuanya kena Storm terus si Igor pada ini adopsi semua. Moldir, Lopera, ini.
Thank you, Captain Danilov. Our current mission. Those are our orders. Let's be sure.
So Igor baik, tapi kenapa dia malah ngikutin ya? Harus swing dikte. Kayaknya itu belum kelar nih story di Antartika. Enggak. Oh iya bener, kayaknya ini tuh belum kelar nih story di Antartika. Maksudnya kayak si 37 tuh kebagi dua.
Miss Grace, you're a man as a... Don't think we've forgotten what you did aboard the Free Breeze. What exact...
The Free Breeze. My lovely little cruise ship. Like you, I often find myself missing those serene days, but it seems a few unpleasant memories and misinterpreted act.
Timekeeper?
It's fine, Sonetto. On our way here, we discovered a couple of... It seems they were intentionally left behind. Like a series of... You wouldn't happen to know anything about... How about the powder we found on... It's finer than snow, and reflects the sunlight differently. It sticks to the skin and is bitter on the tongue. Any idea how it got there? And how the type... Did you leave it there? Were you giving directions to the...
Come to think of it, that powder looked like the scales from a Lepidoptera wing. A butterfly. Moth! It's you, isn't it? You're the Foundation spy.
I could provide you with a detailed account of the Foundation's phototaxis experiment, but we're running out of time. I'll lead you to the sanctuary. Dr. Doris, Miss It's already inside. Oh, and my moths have just brought some new information. Your human friend has also gone in that direction. The gate to the sanctuary won't stay open forever, Timekeeper.
Kemarin ini cuma ngasih lihat si Nautica berubah doang. Nanti Dr. Dolores atau Miss Earth nanti di part 2 mungkin.
This can't be how it ends. Possible cause of death 1. Freezing. Frozen solid with a bunch of unstudied samples clutched in my hands. Possible cause of death 2. Possible cause of death 3. Killing myself before 1 or 2 can happen to me.
Cantunya habis nih si Nautica.
Who? I thought... Oh, thank you. We'll find a way out of here. We'll look after each other. Couldn't I met 2 arcanists? They'll help us. I would have never even gotten here if it weren't for them. You should have seen how protect us.
Enggak, bukan Flip. Ngawur kamu Nautica.
Really? Why? Can't you it must...
No? Freire, listen, I found it. The resting place of the Mother Spirit and the Rock of the Blank Era. Remember? I found lots of it.
But the spirit will see me soon.
See me soon. You're going to meet the Mother Spirit? But... You mean, she has a mortal form? She's a living creature. But... but how?
It applies to object, but only produced using that with visible frustration. Be smooth as... Oh.
Is this what the ninth story in the tales? Mother and child. Their heartbeats both align. Enjoy... No, it can't be. The tales say that the Mother Spirit should be asleep. She shouldn't wake up until after the Arctic polar day. So if she's asleep, then who are you going...
I Foxy set in. Uses information black on by Foxy. Plus, when oxygen is insufficient, reduce level to maintain adequate hemostasis. Kurang ini, oksigennya kurang ini.
Really? But if you come with me now, we'll be home soon. I drew a map, like you always...
The ritual is ready.
Nanti kayak Hilsuya get up and out. Huh?
Time.
Onward, child. Follow the word of mouth to the earth's edge. The Mother Spirit's light with ancient... Wait for me. Free.
Terakhir 1000 ya? Gila. Iya bener kan, ini terakhir nggak sampai si Arcana. Mungkin terakhir dikasih lihat sih di Arcana bangkit.
Keep it down. We're in the tunnel to the sanctuary.
Is that... No. It's the belief.
Their eyes see not one. Down they fell in martyrdom, but from death's murky children of the resurrected mother, lowly bearers of their mantle, let your bodies and souls be the means of their return. It is through their eyes alone. Call their name, beseech their...
The gate to the sanctuary is at the far end.
But how...
If you look closely, you'll see what they've become.
The believers kneel prostrate, the head held low, seeming more and more mechanical.
It's almost like they're in a state...
It's the easiest path to follow whenever a sacrificial ceremony is held in the plaza. Animus has all the believers put on mark right now. There is only one thing on their mind. If we're careful and choose our route wisely, we can...
What's the purpose of...
To open...
They're taking a life...
We must take this opportunity to slip through to the...
What exactly do you mean?
Great revealer of Arcanum,
The offering is human? No. Not just any human.
Nautica.
That's one of Nautica's expedition team members. Timekeeper, look over there. It's Miss Amundsen. What's she doing there? Something about her doesn't look...
She's too close to Anna.
We need to get her out of there.
Stay down. Not yet. The ceremony is about to begin.
Praise them. Worship them. An offering taken. Be thankful, you unenlightened little beast, that the mother is willing to take your pitiful life as their gift.
Through the giant mother's bones, a path is laid. It's just like in Tale. The mother's spear, the ninth store, it happened with offerings, the finest of their art. They paid her homage with a fateful heart, and in return, their reverence repaid. By her great gift, her children were remade. By her great gift, her children.
There's a hand reach from the inside, gets something of a flail and wave. They call around her like vines, and grinding touch the relative fracturing across her body inch by inch.
This is the climax of when the children come close to the mother spirit, share her pain. Mother spirit will come. She'll come to guide you, Frile. What's happening to her? Have you been through there? Why?
I mean, two, the cloud does not make, does not move, silence too.
You humans should be grateful, flawed and pathetic as you are. Yet none deeper is her sin than our cleansing. May the guiding one return to us.
May the guiding one return to us and restore this world.
Cleansing.
Their eyes see not men's past way.
Is that it? Where's Frile? What's behind? She really with?
Aliens are but aberrations in your
What?
A conniving little rat dares to taint the purity of our sacred land.
My friend, Frile, where is she? Why hasn't she come back through the gate?
Why, it seems the lowly little beast has a friend to share in her misery. She has been taken by the mother of resurrection. Not that there was much flesh and wit to take.
Flesh and wit?
Praise them. The sanctuary gate has opened. The mother is pleased with our offering, and yes, bear witness to all their infinite kindness. Great Mother of Resurrection. Oh, guiding one, we fall to our knees. How much longer do you intend to allow this human to sully their holy land? Feed her to the gate. She must be removed.
With a glance, he shuts toward the gate. Behind her, two silent disciples sees Nautica.
They're taking her.
Don't. Now if Animus spots us, she might lift her control over the believers.
All this... But this feels wrong. Horribly. But Frida did say that she was going to see the Mother, and the Mother Spirit must be there.
What nonsense are you sputtering?
She is the tides, the flowing light. She is the rocks and the soaring partridges and the swoop. She will give her children a great gift. A gift that I have traveled all the way from the northernmost edge of the world to this place. And I have found proof. Proof that the legends were true.
Ah, I see. Mother Spirit. That's how you imagine the supreme being of this world, is it? A deity no greater than a charlatan shaman? And what flattery to claim yourself personally guided by a god. Yet, still, I cannot help but feel a twang of pity. What hope can there be for a kind born with minds too narrow to comprehend truth? An inescapable predicament indeed. Before you are thrown to the gate, allow me to... There is no Mother Spirit, and Antarctica has ever been the sanctuary of Manus Vindictae. Here we serve...
The Mother of Arcanum.
Few are fortunate enough to learn this truth. Really? Oh, no matter. Your little friend came to me boldly claiming to share our noble faith. And so I was inclined to turn down such a blindly foolish request. I agreed. She must... Ah, humans. So full of your precious reason and logic, yet turned at even the most basic... What a miserable creation force. Yet still, you have brazenly infested every corner of this earth, claiming such ignorance. How could you possibly grasp its secrets? How could you catch so much as a glimpse of the great...
The gate stands crimson slime crypt. What?
Red algae?
The algae surges below and beyond her, bleeding over the white rock. With every inch it advanced in it colors decay. Maroon, brown, red. Red and black algae sprawl across the ruins tangled north, and their tendrils creeping toward the glacier beyond. Black arteries pumping and pulsing over the land.
Black algae here too. No, I ate them. I was eating.
Are you satisfied? Has this... Has realization finally, your friend, is...
Ini black algae-nya tuh lagi proses ini. Proses mencerna gitu.
Your friend is gone. She will never...
Timekeeper, now! Slash street Yupandavala. Go! Through the gate, Timekeeper.
We can't just leave Nautica here. There's subito sera.
The gate only stays open for a brief time. You have to pass through it before it closes again.
Come, not.
Why am I not surprised? Sie musste mich leben lernen oder sterben lernen.
Jerman. The steel is reflecting the door snapped into motion with massive hammer bearing that was.
How hopelessly naive. How delusionally. Has the thought not crossed your ignorant little mind? Would I, under the supreme... Since the moment you... And you, Miss Gray. That noose about your neck. Is it simply a choice of fashion, or a reminder of the precariousness of your life? Must be ever so suffocating, knowing that you must be longing to lose.
You're making sport of me again.
Moths. Creatures easily overlooked when eyes are turned to matters of great. Tell me, how long? What made you worthy to ascend so quickly? We have painstakingly cleared the path to their final ritual. Yet ever since you reared your head, greater and greater complications have continued to arise. You were lucky, taking Mr. Forget-Me-Not's place after his expulsion over his alchemical failure. But fortune can be fickle. You need no reminder that the trial of the Guiding One is not to be tampered. You've fallen. Your ladylike visage cracked. You are courageous, I suppose. Ambitious, even. But my, do you lack wit, for you have found yourself in service to the wrong master. At this very moment, the Foundation's fleet is stranded off the Antarctic coast, and the only reinforcements you...
As I said, you must be jesting, Lady Apostle. I fell ill at sea while serving the Guiding One aboard the Free Breeze. The Timekeeper isn't an enemy to... Huh? She took the ship we left in Ushuaia and followed the trail I carefully placed for her. All the way here.
He took the ship we left in Ushuaia and the...
I have brought her to you. She is my tribute to you. What would you...
You've been lying?
Enggak, itu pasti bohong dia.
What did I say about heirs and graces? It'll take more than a kiss on the hand and a few hostages to prove your loyalty. Go on, end them. The Great Mother will be... Perhaps you'd like to...
Timekeeper!
Follow the wind.
Oh, jadi Grace itu pengenatnya di sebelah. Oh, mau buang air ini.
Don't let them get her there.
Now is the...
Sinetto!
Stop them, you... How could you pull such a thing?
On the count of 3. 3, 2.
You cannot pass.
Nautica!
A little of personality face. Let's over the head, let's also get.
I need only the Timekeeper.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
stranger.
Let my scale bound to settle on you.
Wait for the right moment. Adios, straniero.
Langsung mati loh.
The gate has opened. Apostle.
As you say, you heard the preachers.
You'll see it coming. Adios, straniero.
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
Aku ke toilet dulu sekalian sholat kayaknya.
And that ever self-important. Come, children of flesh. We need no. Let this meeting be our last.
The gate.
We missed the window.
And it'll when we make another offering.
Baru pakai Nautica berarti. Toilet dulu terus sholat. Oke, lanjut. Benar, ini kayaknya sampai Nautica berubah kelar nih part satunya di kutub.
Matu, are you there?
What?
Sacrifice aja si Nautica gitu. Pasti bakal lucu.
He's right. It's the only way to open the gate.
Matu? What are they talking about?
We have no choice. Listen. You have to offer me to the gate.
Stranger yang...
What? No, Miss Stranger.
You have to get through. You have to find Miss Bird and stop. My mission is to get you into the sanctuary. By any means necessary.
No, I won't allow it. No more sacrifices.
Have you heard of the
What?
Young fish.
It's an amphibious fish found in Africa. Its gills are so shrunken. It's an obligate air breather, despite being a fish. It's not a land-dwelling creature, but if it's kept from the air for too long, it'll drown in its own watery habitat.
The fish while in Africa, its gill also sunken to the circulatory system lung. It's an obligate air breather despite being a fish.
A creature that doesn't belong to land or water.
Exactly. Foundation is no home to me. And I just used the last of my moths to create that storm. I'm useless to them. If I go back there, let me open the gate. Spare me from drowning like the lungfish. Let me fulfill my role.
It's a big world, Miss Stranger. There will always be a place for you. We'll find another way to enter the sanctuary. Miss Radio, could you get Mr. Ulrich on the line?
Matu, do you hear them? What are they planning? What should we do? Should we join them? Matu? I don't... What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Sing to me. Speak to me like you used to. Hum another verse of the Mother Spirit for me. Why don't you guide me? It's because you were never there for me in the first place. Were you?
Huh? Miss Amundsen, how are you feeling? Are you able to get up? Here, take these narwhal ivory candies. They might help calm your nerves. Miss Amundsen, where are you going? Nautica?
Matu, do you know where Frile went? Oh, she's gone to see the Mother Spirit, hasn't she? But that woman, she said that there's no Mother Spirit. And where is Frile now? You forgot your pendant, Frile. How could you leave it behind? It's ambergris, Yanuro.
Ambergris.
Be careful, Frile. Gently. Look, there's something trapped in...
The reflection, the color. What an interesting... It's not not crystallized. I believed the great
Anjas said that it's a gift from the Mother Spirit, Frile.
India itu acak.
The great.
I bet Antarctica is filled with all kinds of secrets about this little stone. Anjas said that it's a...
The harvest bounty mankind's blessing be. We shall...
I'll find the stratum.
Entering the ice zone. Grab your...
I'll explore the Eris Aja never...
The sextant was right. As long as we stick to this direction...
I'll reveal the secret here. It's a Neptune bar. My favorite. I've never shown you this little piece of rock. Kot, Ase, Frile, and I, we studied it over. When you came to me, you gave me hope. You were there every step of the way. But now, this expedition has been like nothing I've ever done before. So, okay. Thank you, Matu. My little earworm. Thank you. Goodbye now. Even if you were just like them others.
Miss Amundsen? Miss, what do we do? She's not responding.
I already gave her all of our candies. Maybe a calming spell will snap her out of it. Nautica, you were caught in a trance.
What's happened?
The gate's closed. We're trying to figure out how to get past.
Miss Radio is currently trying to reach Mr. Ulrich, so we can come up with a plan of action.
Lava tubes. Every volcano has them. They're pathways made by flowing lava that lead to the heart of the volcano. If we find one, we might be able to get to the sanctuary through it.
Not very likely.
Itu semua pakai English ya, bukan Jepang. Itu si ini Kakumaai.
Manus Vindictates control. And Animus has eyes on every possible route.
Kalau suara Jepangnya si ini Mr. Stranger Kakumaai.
Even
Di Nika dia jadi Laplas.
Let's get moving up the mountain.
Lumayan khas lah
We
suaranya.
may still find Nautica.
All right, let's do.
Dia siap repeat, turn her back, have no boots, grind. Itu masuk nggak suaranya? Lumayan gede itunya, suara motornya. Yes, as soon as you turn her back, have no boots, grind into the snow, carving a deep in the opposite direction.
Burton, Sonetto, Miss Radio, goodbye.
He dashed away, straight into the... Take to what the sanctuary gate. It's spinning like go faster and faster as he discovered a soaring power in her. One day they erupted into exit. Her friends, people moving away to catch her. Yet no one could hope or on the zone.
I'm sorry. I lied. The lava tubes don't always lead to the heart of the volcano. But you'll find your way in. You will because you must.
Dia korbankan diri.
I also must find my own path in my own way. Nautica, my friends, my teammates, I'm going away. But you keep moving, okay?
No!
What's inside this ambergris, Aja? A new area for research? A message from the mothersome mountains and plains beneath the snow and ice. I think some secrets will always stay that way. But still, if maybe I'll see just...
see it now. It was the unknown that I was chasing. It was the beautiful
Don't harbe towards them. Kayaknya kebuka gitu.
All right. Moment of silence over. Oh, I'm not a believer. Not an atheist either. Even if it was but, as I said before, there's no greater proof of loyalty than to... At least she died for a cause. She was stupid, but she was faithful.
You cold-blooded...
Oh, come on. You and I both know this. For someone as devoted as her, death is nothing. She's not like those blind followers who cut off their... Join her now, or she'll leave you behind.
Emerald different destination. Ke ini ya? Rupiah. Sanctuary.
The gate has opened once again.
Then it's time you
Oh,
might put on
itu
your
yang
board.
satunya. Aku pikir yang satunya siapa ini?
The stage is set. Apostle Animus is ready to preside over the ritual. But the mist has only just begun to rise, Admiral. The Foundation's fleet is still threatening our coastline. I'd expected you to be busying yourself with wartime affairs.
I am exactly where I must be. My men have fought from the tropics to the tundra in service of our pact. They have endured enough. It ends.
That is a cost you should have anticipated when you entered the pact.
Anticipation is not the same as endurance. Now the final piece has fallen into place. It's time that you fulfilled.
Very well, as we agreed. An army for a boon.
Lamo flicker.
No more having touched the boss of West can only finish into void, leaving not a single market.
If only we had claimed it, if only we had held it in our hands in 19...
Fruit is not yet ripened, Admiral. The boon will grant precisely what you ask, but not without a price. Take heed of my words. Some doors are better left. I trust you laid down your past when you chose to stand with us.
My path is set, preacher.
Then do not stray, Admiral.
Admiral.
The pact is concluded.
Understood. What?
Proceed to the next step.
Yes, sir.
The one on the other end of my blade, Stephen.
But may I first request permission to attend to a person?
A personal... Permission granted.
Thank you, Mother.
Standby is lifted. We are clear to...
Lieutenant, did you just...
You heard me. Eliminate the Manus spies. Prepare for immediate evacuation. Comms. Block all intercepting Manus signals and get Telemay on the line.
Ptolemy siapa
Where is
lagi?
Captain Danilov?
Sempat muncul tapi aku lupa Ptolemy siapa.
Your arcane skill did the trick. The helicopter is now...
Very good, Captain. This is the path we have chosen. There will be no time to find out whether we are the idiots or the ones to leave victorious.
Timekeeper, Miss Stranger and Miss Radio have settled down in the suitcase.
Ptolemy. Oh, ya Ptolemy yang ini. Kakaknya tuh.
Thank you, Sanato. It's the safest place for them to stay, now that we're getting deeper. The sanctuary is just ahead. Manus Vindictation should the worst happen. You know what...
Oh, and...
Careful, Sanato. Are you...
Don't mind me, Timekeeper. It must... Even the warming incantation is failing. Is this how Miss Almondson felt when she passed through the gate?
Sanato.
She was so brave. Braver than I could ever be. I wish I had the same courage to pursue what I want. Sorry, Timekeeper. This isn't the time. Let's move on. There's still much to be done. We must turn our eyes to the supreme mission alone. The ritual must be stopped.
Yes.
Miss Sophia.
Sanato.
Malah ketemu. That extends evidence with health, then notes of kinetic distance.
Διορθωθήτως φάλμα.
Straight to the point. I like that. Wait for you.
Just another...
Into the darkness. Addio, straniero.
Get out with you!
Non voltarti indietro.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old... Now, Sanato. What?
I have been powerful response because of when the dust settles only a head remain.
Run!
This mist. It's not from the misty bubble ball.
Stay where you are. It looks just like the mist that hangs over the lake in the suitcase. You collapsed in it once.
remember?
Jelekin oh yang ini ya. Kalau kita ngegacha.
You cannot escape. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. It seems this is timekeeper. Go on without me. I'll hold her up. If you want to stop the timekeeper, Miss Sophia, you'll have to. You once said that you draw steel the next we meet. Well, make your move. Miss Sophia, to this day, I struggle to understand why did you turn your back on everything? On everyone
You've changed, grown too fond of your own voice, and paid too little attention to what's happening around you. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
What do you mean?
As we speak, the timekeeper is leaving your watch. Would the Foundation agree to this? Shouldn't you be keeping your eyes on her, rather than wasting your work?
I trust the timekeeper will fulfill. As for me, I will clear the dust off. I have the same question. Is this where I saw how you fought on the island. Your arcane skills aren't at all like the ones you used back then. You've changed too. Something new has taken root and choked your old faith out from you. We must be close to the ritual site for you to show up. Which means Dr.
Restores came to us, led by nothing. But what of you, Sinetto? What's your purpose in all this?
Kita ada salah satu glass feeder residence countless time. Tangkapan Pelyuno masih butuh berapa hari? Udah 11 hari kan? 11, 12, 13, 14 Selasa, Rabu kantor. Kayaknya Jumat deh. Oh tunggu welcome back event karena aku udah nggak login hampir udah 11 hari. 3 hari lagi baru dapat welcome back event, jadi oke, lumayan.
Straight to the point. I like that. Into the darkness.
Just another connection between numbers.
Langsung dia pakai 37.
Laundry time.
Addio, straniero. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cerca.
Ketemu nih dokter ini, dokter Sofia, dokter Doris sama ininya, benang-benangnya, benang gacha hitam kalau orang bilang, mesin jahit. Jadi si Dr. Doris tuh ngegacha buat ngesummon si ini.
A thread.
Dr. Doris tuh ngegacha buat ngesummon.
I can't seem to grasp it.
Arcana.
Who's that? A spinner up the wheel. I've seen this. What have I forgotten?
Where do things go when we forget them?
Are you looking for this?
Oh. Yes, I didn't even realize it's ever so important to me.
Along the path you took.
Must have been Are you a new staff member in the school? Though, strangely...
We will see more of one another.
When did that happen?
Sail, sail free, my heart and life.
Wave your home a last goodbye. Wave your home a last goodbye. What's that song you're singing, Burton? It's a song I heard in a dream. I dream about songs too. About my mom and dad singing them to me. They sing and say all kinds of stuff. But when I wake up, it's nice that you remember. I'm not sure. But sometimes, just when I wake up, there's nobody there. That doesn't seem like a dream to me. I don't think so. Even though I don't remember her face. It sounds like a fairy tale. Do you remember? Not really. But when she looks at me, it feels warm. Burton?
So sleep, my baby, grow right, grow far.
You will complete another rotation and the song.
That voice. Burton. My child. Tread the path you must tread. Turn the page you must turn. And seek the answer you must seek.
Stay!
Are you all right?
Dr. Doris? No. Who are you? Marta? Besmat? Erd?
I'm Dr. Doris.
Dr. Doris.
My pen name is indeed Erd. I might have published a few stories under that name, but I've never spoken of it to anyone.
I've been looking for you for...
I can only imagine how hard such a journey must have been for you, dear child. But I'm afraid the other names you mentioned don't belong to me. You're Vertin, aren't you? I believe we met briefly in Sao Paulo.
Dr. Doris ketemu si Fatin, tapi Fatin belum pernah lihat.
But tell me,
Dia pingsan
how
soalnya.
did you come to be?
I'm here for you.
Manus Vindictae. Forgive me, child.
I'm an arcanist of the St. Pavlov Foundation. We have in the interest of your own safety. I must ask you to come with me.
I see. I will go. There is something I must finish. These threads I'm spinning.
Threads?
Yes. Others don't seem to see them. It's strange. I don't know what they are, but I know how to spin them.
Not at all, but perhaps we should do it together.
There may not be a later.
What? Is this worth more than your life?
I believe it. These threads must be spun so the all rule. That is my purpose. That's why you're here too.
Is it not?
My calling.
My child, I may be blind of sight, but this is a path you must tread. This is the answer you must.
Sama dengan kata-katanya ini.
No! Stay with me! Mom!
This is... Virgin? How can this be? No, this can't be my calling.
Eyes running blind by their every routine, saying that heaven would have seen calamity. The breaker of death shackles shall rule us all, from this day forward and evermore.
The blessing of the coming age is near, and humbly we kneel to receive such grace. O glorious one, walk the earth again. Shape this land with your mighty, vengeful hands.
Miss Earth, we owe you our thanks for starting the ritual.
At last, we are no longer lost, for the guiding one is risen.
Berarti si Urtnya gacha dapatnya kan? Secara logik pikir ya, kayak gitu berarti. Kayaknya kelasnya di 24, 25. Dikit lagi, reset baby.
That lump of flesh.
The threads ripped.
And the wheel. I can't seem to stop it. Virgin, you mustn't...
Spare me the theatrics. The ritual has begun. These bones are relics of a sacred age. They are but a fract. The moment is nigh. From the embryo and break the shackles that were forced.
A blank era? Restore what was lost? No.
It seems your blindness is not just of the eyes, but of the mind. In fact, your contribution should be commemorated with a title. The Unseen Saint.
No, I must stop the spinning wheel. Please.
Not while I still draw breath. For a moment, I thought you might have succeeded as you did in 1999. But it seems your prime has... The Mother of Resurrection will soon grace us with their presence.
Blessing of the long one, names and castles. Names and castles and black monsters. Taking both head and the spinning wheel down into the...
Dr. Torres!
Oh, there's no need for haste, girl. It is a great honor to become one with... Well, that was amusing. But that's quite enough for... You think too highly of yourself. Just like that bull-headed fool who threw her... But she realized her error. If it is redemption you seek, then you must first make an up...
Nonsense.
My, how ignorant of me. Do send her my apologies. After all, you'll be seeing her very soon. Surrender unto them your flesh...
Enter into the mother's embrace.
Ini Tika tuh beneran udah mati terus udah gitu. Lu gacha limitednya tuh cuman tambahan doang.
Open your eyes, that the dream may go on.
Relax, Martin. The best is yet to come. Wait till we take a breath of the real air. Till we stuffed ourselves with delicious food. There's so much more for us to be shivering at.
That void. The ring.
Let's open it together. 3, 2. May the freedom be with us.
Isabella?
Let's go! Burton, come on!
Wait.
Let's hear everyone's wishes. How about that?
Schneider?
My lord,
Schneider.
you're actually lying here defenseless. We have been with you for a long time. No reward?
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
Miss Marta?
The guidance I can offer you is limited. I think fate knows its own fate better.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
No. Don't go. Why? Why must I endure?
For what was lost, step forward. Return.
Huh? No. This is the way I can. There are so many things to be done. My calling lies out.
Burton!
No, Tika.
Burton!
Where? Am I? Are these the offerings?
Be careful.
Am I? Are these the offerings?
That's the only reality in this place.
Whose?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know either. I've just been waiting here because you seem to still remember a few.
I was thrown to the gate. I have to get out of here.
A way out? Maybe I can help you find a way. But where do you want to go?
I need to exit through the... I'm searching for an answer.
And is that why you...
You could say that.
And you're still looking for it? Even...
I'm not sure.
What if...
I've asked myself that question more times than I can remember.
What if the answer doesn't exist? What if you finish your to find out there's nothing out there?
Sometimes. It feels like I'm doing all this in the pursuit of... But I've come to be at peace with that possibility.
Really? But what about all the time and energy? How do you keep going?
But it isn't for nothing. I carry everything. Everyone with me. So even if in the end, the path I walk leads me nowhere,
I will pursue the unknown. That's the answer I remember now. I used to... That's why I'm still here. Because I died content. I died knowing... Come.
Your hand?
Yes. Here. Reach in...
It feels like...
no. Yes.
Unveiling her fingers, she revealed pendant resting there, a tiny crystal reflecting like shading.
That's it. That's what I needed you. My...
Nautica.
Oh, that's it. Thank you, Verton. The path to home. Held fast. The mother spirit may not be here, but in my dream, she can... Come, Verton.
Straight to the
Bilang.
point. I like that.
Makanannya Ezio ini mah.
Wait for the
What I'm home, space, and
You
order.
see it coming. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. Into the dark.
Connection between numbers, form, space, and
Non
order.
voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. You see it coming. Wait for the right.
Just the connection between numbers.
Ito kan makanannya Ezio semua ini.
You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old.
Take my eyes, and I will walk blind. Take my and I will, because nothing will keep me from my purpose. Nothing. We did it!
Are we in the air? Nautica?
Like focus extend out from the body, following both side right click to wings. Oh iya, sesuai dengan ininya Mother Spirit kan.
Spirit when she came to me in the dream.
Kalau habis disacrifice nanti bakal hidup ribet.
Burton, look! I have wings! Watch out!
Arcana. If the gate is the mouth, then it seems the ruins and Arcana. I fear it's only a matter of time before.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Bisa ulti loh.
Into the dark.
Connection with what I'm good at.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. Wait for it.
Just another shift.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Into the dark. Wait for the
Connection between numbers.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Ya, itu masih gelut sama si Sophia.
It seems you've already made up your mind.
I have. My duty is timekeeper.
So, this
ends. What are you talking?
Remember your words today, Miss Sinetto.
This is...
You've proven yourself to be quite resistant to death. No matter. You have blasphemed in the face of the Great Mother.
Burton, watch out!
What? Sorry, Nautica. I'm afraid we'll have to postpone. We have to stop the ritual before...
Arcana, is that what those snow monsters were trying to do?
Nautica, at 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Strike from above.
My tail! I can't fly!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sinetto!
Timekeeper, you're... Is that Miss Amundsen?
Another one! Filthy little wretch! How did... Ah! That damnable How utterly feckless must one be to be that worthless, shameless, thankless imbecile! She...
Sinetto, take my hand!
Came back to get you.
Oh, I got it now.
Yes, fly. Bask in the light. Include...
Into the dark.
Just another shift. It's what I'm good at.
Non voltarti indietro.
Laundry time.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
Yet another proof nearing perfection.
You have well and truly reached the boundaries to think that you believe you can alter the path designated by the Great Mother. Utter futility. And then you lay your eyes upon them.
What are they? Wait.
See not one light of bright star. Men's past ways are shaded by their shame. Hidden talk, but flatteries mirror half. When blood soothes frantic thread, the soul's new breath. And the fate shall claim what was once cast aside.
These fluctuations are powerful. This is bad.
At last, the moment has come. The sufferer is returned. For through flesh and blood, a vessel is forged, and so she walks among us once more.
Among us.
She shall right the wrongs of this world and lead us to our former
Ah, ini lagi riset nih jam 6.
shall restore the promised land.
Maksudnya riset daily dulu nggak sih? Oh nggak perlu katanya.
What an honor to guide us. Protect us in your infinite might. Let the flood...
Arcana. Look, stay away from that liquid. It's spilling out from that well. Are you attempting to starve?
Oh, to be so blissfully ignorant.
This is no meal.
This is a gift from the Inculcator, a great flood that will return this world to primal chaos.
Oh ini jam ini ya, indikator stormnya. Oh ini itu bunyi apa ya?
Captain, sir, where the water is rising fast. It's flooding over the...
Take out. Find the breach and seal it in me.
But...
It's Captain, report on... What is it?
Menace Vindicta have countered their attack.
Tides running large from staining that had the breaker from this day forth.
All units, stay at your posts.
Captain, something isn't right.
What the hell? My feet.
Came below the water with soft, financing to floods without a trace. His body circuit cleanly, no blood, no pain, as if he was never there. The water reflects no pleasant image, only to ruin from 10 years, 100 years, million of years ago.
The blessing of the coming O Lord, shake this land with your might.
This flood. Equilibrium umbrellas open, everyone. Get that broke. This is just another storm. The umbrella.
Yet before the water in the flood befalls them fall soon after the equilibrium umbrellas. One by one the umbrella and the wheels dissolve into water. Oh, berarti yang tinggal pakai itu record aja yang bisa tolongin mereka nih.
It is happening again, just like in 19... To a commander, troops are just numbers on the sand table. Pieces, but in the face of a calamity, what can a foot soldier do? Many men and women have been marched to their deaths. Cannon fodder for the cause, and their loyalty and passion turned to dust in an instant.
Father, Muldir's men have arrived.
Oh, betul yang ini masih ada.
Good. Has the team been mustered?
Yes, including the wounded from the Manas Vindicta attack. Everyone's here except Captain Danilov. And Muldir, she wasn't with the team when they arrived.
I see. Prepare to move. We're breaking camp.
Yes, sir. Where to?
Somewhere safe, somewhere the flood cannot reach us.
Is that what we got from the mana still?
It is. From this day on, we're taking a different path.
But Muldir is still...
She is walking her own path. I have faith in her decision.
Muldir harusnya kalau ikut sama Ulrich, dia harusnya aman karena ada itu record.
Restless critters, rising sea level, and it's the Manus ritual. It's already begun. We need to do something before it's too...
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Boss, this isn't exactly the time for chit-chat.
Avalanche incoming! All units change course! Follow me now! Heads up! Snow's coming down! Anchor your sail!
Oh, for fluxes!
Kepalanya doang yang tolong.
We made it, Justin. It's done, Captain Danilov. Lower the altitude and... Over here, all of you.
Lieutenant Muldir!
My apologies. We should have come sooner.
Biraz safhada gidiyor. Bir defa böyle tutup sanıyorum.
Lieutenant! You got here just in the nick of time.
That's quite enough. The sea level is rising, but not with any ordinary water. This is something far worse than we have ever seen. At this rate, it will soon wipe this era from the face of the earth.
I figured as much. An event of this scale and severity could only be the result of the Manus ritual. This flood looks different from the storm, yes. The sudden surge and the level of asymmetrical nuclide R in the air suggests they come from this, or, to take a leap, they are one and the same. The flood is the storm.
So, the Regulus record might still work.
You're a quick learner, Lieutenant. If the record can slow the progression of the storm syndrome, then it stands to reason the time is against us. We need to place the record and generate the immunity zone, which means we need to reach the mountaintop. It's the only location where we can be sure the ritual site will fall within its radius.
Captain Danilov.
I heard him, ma'am.
The sea level is rising fast.
I can't say for certain, but I have faith. I'm sure the Timekeeper is doing everything she can to... If there's one thing I've learned from all my years of research, Lieutenant, it's that you give it your all and trust your collaborators to do this.
Itu kata-kata bagus.
The water's rising quickly. At this rate, we must disrupt the ritual before the flood drowns us all. Attack Arcana. Maybe got it.
A few squirming little insects think they can defy this verge you so desperately cling to is not but the poisonous fruits of a corrupted tree. Watch as it falls to pieces. Watch as the flood washes away all the impurities of... Oh, the Mother has awakened. Grant us your benevolent might. Bring down...
Apa ini? Against the flood. The flood realizing we must follow the ritual now. The timekeeper and music will strike together and attempt to the data to attack. Let's head to the bed. If second counts, once you're lying on the floor, you will not be able to change it during this battlefield. Choose carefully. Nggak bisa dikasih keluar ya si Nautica.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Become one with her.
Yeah, this will dedicate in an ultimate water making things even more dangerous. At low.
Into the darkness.
その中を洞察してみよう。
Wait for the right moment.
その考えをとその中を What a good at!
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. It will be over before you feel it.
真実と向き合おう。Laundry time! 傾かれることはない。
Nautica, watch out for the black mucus. Hold on, team.
Apa ini?
Nautica, watch out for the black mucus.
Turunnya beda dari biasanya. Sonetto.
Take care of that. I'm fine. Really, I am.
You're injured, Nautica. We can't dodge the...
You're right. And tell me, Vertin. Tell me what to do. I'm still not used to this body. I need your guidance. Just give the word, Timekeeper.
We'll make it through this.
Squirt flood shall summon the and your elimination, along with those pitiful beings sneaking atop the sanctuary.
Timekeeper, Mr. Ulrich.
Don't act in haste. We'll do what we can from down here. Keep Animus engaged. Draw her, and if possible, keep an eye out for Dr. Dorez.
Understood. Water just keeps getting higher.
You're right. Can you break through these walls? Yes, just like you did earlier when you kicked. The entire sanctuary is feeding power. If we can break these walls, we may be able to slow down her recovery. We can also use the falling debris to attack the believers below and create more space.
Wait for the right moment.
Dilek na katunya itu.
Into the darkness. Wait for the into the.
Just another shift. その中を洞察してみよう。Form, space, and order.
Non voltarti indietro. It will be over before you feel it.
Meninggal.
Laundry time. 目を閉じよう。真実と向き合おう。 fly, my numerical friends.
Pantes meninggal dia pakai.
The connection between numbers. Tone, space, and order.
Okay, collection.
We've reached the target area.
This will be a race against them. Now's the time. Give me a hand with the record player while I generate the magnetic field. Damn it. The field is totally unstable. I can't accurately calibrate the record player under these conditions. The asymmetrical nuclide R in the air is far denser than anything we've ever... There are too many variables. There's no way to be sure that Regulus will function as expected. Calm down, Ulrich. First, get the latest asymmetrical nuclide R reading and make the necessary adjustments. Then we'll deal with the signal interference. For fuck's sake! The device is frozen.
Mungkin bisa tuh perbaikan.
Be careful, Ulrich. Leave the monitoring device to me. I can fix it. Buddy, keep those creatures off of us.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. But, Lieutenant... Heavens to Betsy! This will be a tough...
Prepare to engage. Hold them...
Ini bisa kayak gini.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Wait for the...
Just another shift. The connection between numbers.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. You see it coming.
Time keeper, look.
And Animus appears to be more agitated. Time to press our advantage.
Wait for the right.
Just another shift.
Into the darkness.
その考えを捉えよう。
You see it coming.
These sheets are my wings.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
真実と向き合おう。
Liberato dal fratello.
目を閉じよう。方向はこうして明瞭となる。驚かれることはない。
You see it coming.
Naik di atas lagi.
Captain? Losing it! We got her fixed to get out of here before he goes plumb crazy and completely forget.
You go ahead. Don't wait for me. I will stay with...
Dang, name it! I ain't never turned my back on a friend. Never once, you hear? I swear it if my name ain't Fairchild. Ain't none of us leaving you. Sergeant Fairchild and his penguin army are here to stay. Miss, can we trust you with the chopper?
Who else do you think is keeping us in the air right now? Captain Danilov's been trying to fly this thing with his teeth sunk into the bloody throttle.
Wait for the right moment. Into the dark.
What I'm good at.
You see it coming. Liberato dal fratello.
Laundry time.
Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. Wait for the right into the darkness.
Just another shift. What I'm good at.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. You see it coming.
Lagi ke bawah.
This battle only seems to be getting. This isn't the first hard fight we've had, and it certainly won't. The sanctuary is losing its structural integrity. Keep striking the rock. Just hold on.
Burton, Sonetta.
That sacrifice. Priority.
Wait for the right.
Just another shift. The connection between numbers. What I'm
Into the darkness. You see it coming.
It's out with you.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
Fly, my numerical friends. Rise and shine.
Liberato dal fratello.
砕け散る。そして再び私になれ。
Coming.
Excellent work, Nautica.
目を閉じよう。Yet another proof nearing perfection.
Gosh darn it! These birds are meaner than a two-headed snake, and twice as tenacious.
Captain Danilov's spiraling. I can't hold on much longer.
Ulrich, hurry it up.
Materials, check. Location. Flux. It's just not working. Experiment number 22. Last chance.
Oh, just forget it, boss. We have to go before Danilov crashes us all to the ground.
Give me your hand, Ulrich. That's an order.
Program set. Parameter.
Yang on all the color molded house in Skyward just as it placed needle onto the record the 22nd time. Terus berhasil tapi di moldnya udah di itunya udah dibawa. Gitu.
Magnetic field. It's stabilizing. It worked. We did it!
Look, the water stopped rising.
Has stopped. Mr. Ulrich made it. Nautica, this is...
Oh, itu lagunya Regulus.
I did it! Well done, Nautica, but stay sharp.
The sanctuary's coming apart.
Blasphemous.
We should be safe here.
Everything's been buried beneath the flood, and yet Arcana...
The body soft is into familiar human silhouette. She stands at the surface of the flood on her toes watching the sanctuary
A
collapse.
dirge to mark the end of this world. How fitting. Shh. When the final note falls, the flood shall rise once more. An ancient era shall be reclaimed.
Since the water's mind powerless.
The end is nigh. But do take solace in thine achievement, my little saviour, that this world should draw its final breath on a tune and not a scream. We shall meet again, Vertin, in a world that is rightfully ours.
Heavy rain will eventually come. But the fish, every living person now owes you. Certainly. Just as long as you only take the qualified animal, you should be able to get. Or you could do what a soldier would and follow you. Find that. You know how important.
Nautica.
She's gone?
The end is nigh.
Timekeeper, we may have slowed down the flood, but there are very few options left for us now.
This place could collapse any minute. We should go. We should go right.
You're right. Go find the Foundation troops. They'll get you to safety.
What about you?
I cannot allow Manus Vindictae to wipe this world clean. The sanctuary should hold a little longer. I have to try again to stop this flood. Mr. Ulrich risked his life to buy us this time.
But neither attacking Animus nor destroying the sand. What else can we do?
Even though Arcana is gone, the ritual is still ongoing. She must have left the source of its power here in the sanctuary. They needed Dr. Doras to start the ritual. Perhaps the power source is tied to... I need to check the altar again.
But it's under the flood. You can't touch the water, or you'll...
Harusnya si Vertin aman dari storm.
I'll be fine, Nautica. The water can't harm me. The flood is a mix of glacier water and storm water, which doesn't affect me. So, to me, it's... Look. See? I'm fine. It's a little chilly, but nothing more. Sonato, please take my suitcase and go with Nautica.
Timekeeper.
Sonato, it's dangerous.
I'm your assistant. It's my duty. I'm staying. I'll wait here for your ritual.
If I remember correctly, the ritual began.
The threads, they were drawn away somewhere deep below me. This and the wheel.
Burton, you must leave!
The ritual began when Dr. Doris turned the spinning wheel, and once it started, it kept turning as if it was. So the wheel must be the key to all this. A thread. Is Dr. Doris? It's leading. Oh. The current's growing stronger. Their time's running out. I need to find the wheel as soon as. Huh? Dr. Doris!
The threads. Burton, you came. If we're to have any hope of stopping this, I think we'll have to halt the spinning wheel first.
Agreed. Stay where you are. What happened to your feet?
My apologies. I would bring the spinning wheel to you, but my body will dissolve in the water.
No problem. I'll come to you.
Be careful. The current is strong here. I think it's because this is... eye of this. Careful, Burton. The spinning wheel is resuming its pace.
Stay right there, Dr. Doris.
Burton! Wait there! I'm bringing the wheel.
Dr. Doris, no!
Soon have the birds only had unclean to the short of the power for the selamat power.
Just a little.
That's far enough. Just stop them. Lazo lock!
Burton, don't worry about me. I'm glad to have seen you again, child. I wish you my very best on the journey ahead.
Okay, I got the wheel. Now take my hand, please.
Goodbye.
Dr. Doris!
And the spinning wings still the foot.
Another near drowning. Take it easy. You can't move yet. Just stay right there and listen to the report. Oh, you did it, noble savior, and I didn't see it coming. You almost drowned again. No. But a spit. What's the use of having two? And even if you tear it apart, this is a universal truth. Just wait a moment longer. This is the only thing she can think to do. That's cute, isn't it?
Tahil dong ini tadi. Panjang juga chapter ini. Mungkin streaming berapa jam?
This is
2 jam, tambah kemarin 2 jam, 5 jam story-nya. Pas gacha.
Butter my backside and call me a biscuit. rain pulling itself right off the ground and rising up into the sky. I ain't never seen...
Careful, Sergeant. Stay clear of those rain. The sea level is dropped. I can hardly believe it. I guess you're less of a fool than I thought, Mr. Ulrich.
I was only one part of the plan. I wonder how Verton's doing down there. She's the one.
I'll make sure the storm is growing. I wonder, have my people in San Paulo found shelter?
I knew I wasn't mad for bringing a few extra equilibrium umbrellas. Boss, get under here.
The ritual has been disrupted, and the flood is turning into... And does that mean... all the storms were the result of a failed flood?
The ritual has been halted, just as it was in... And now comes another storm. History...
Where will it take us this time? Back to the past?
Perhaps this is the best outcome. We might have suffered many more...
Agreed, sir. The timekeeper has certainly exceeded her...
Regardless.
But our respite will be... After all, the storm won't...
Timekeeper.
Sonetto?
You're awake! We were searching and searching, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we were so worried.
We found you in the sanctuary ruins after the flood subsided. I don't see it. How are you feeling? Any
The
only piece of it we found was the one that you were holding in your hand when we... It looks almost identical to the one we have in the suitcase. I assumed it was important, so it's probably best to keep it in there for now.
Wait.
Yes, it's the storm. The flood transformed into it. But don't worry, we're safe within the sanctuary wall.
That's Dr. Dora. Dr. Dora's way. I still have... Burton, we all walk our own paths. But our paths will surely...
Dari storm itu harusnya emang jadi flood, tapi kalau flood dia gagal jadi storm. Ya, katanya balik. Event panjang juga. Enter the flood. Easy lah.
Держись, Алия. Don't take it on step. Так ярко и тепло.
Wait for you into the dark.
What I'm good at. Just another shift.
You see it coming. Liberato dal fratello.
Kayaknya harusnya lawan.
It's out of you.
Terus lu baca yang dua dulu ya.
Non voltarti indietro.
Ostinate.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming.
Kurang ngaruh tapi.
Don't take it on step. Так ярко и тепло.
Addio, straniero. Wait for me right into the...
What I'm good at. Form, space, and order. The connection between numbers.
Non voltarti indietro. It will be over before you feel it.
Laundry time.
You see it coming.
Fly, my numerical friends.
Addio, straniero.
Behold the phenomenal world. Correct.
Harus kompak.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Don't take it on step. Так ярко и тепло.
Into the dark.
What I'm
Wait for the right moment.
Just another shift.
Addio, straniero. You see it coming.
It's out of you.
It will be over before you feel it.
Satu,
I don't think it.
2, 37. Ezio.
Addio, straniero.
Don't take it on step. Так ярко и тепло.
Into the dark.
What I'm good at.
Wait for the right moment.
Connection between. Just another shift.
You see it coming.
Laundry time.
Addio, straniero. Liberato dal fratello.
The golden ratio.
Non voltarti indietro.
Ezio.
Addio, straniero.
Rise and shine.
Don't take it on step. It's got your back.
Into the... Wait for the right moment.
What I'm good at.
Hold your breath, or maybe take a deep breath.
Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Hasilnya tuh tiap round pertama habis berubah sama round 1-1 tuh unlock 23 out. Apa tuh? Tim blood bang, coba aku belum jadi tim blood nya. Harus bikin si ini dulu. Harus bikin si MLWs dulu. Itu kenapa begini ya? Ngebug dia tuh tiap harus ngulang 2 kali. baru bisa kehitung. Pengen bikin sih buat di referee. Tapi nanti aku mau bikin tim Bloodtide terus habis itu bikin Dinamo. Atau enggak kebalikannya sih.
Into the darkness. Addio, straniero.
Tim Dinamo dulu atau tim Dinamo dulu baru Bloodtide atau Bloodtide terus Dinamo.
Voltarti indietro. You'll see it coming. Addio, straniero. Liberato dalla paura.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Wait for you into the darkness.
Just another shift.
You'll see it coming. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. Liberato dalla paura.
Laundry time.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Oh, I got it now.
Wait for the right moment.
What I'm
Into the darkness. Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. You'll see it coming.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old.
Oh udah kalah berarti udah ada achievement. Kayaknya delivery on ice, delivery on ice. Oh.
感覚でわかるよ、ベルティ。遠い旅に出る準備をしてるでしょ。またあなたの旅の仲間になれるんだね。
Ini bakal susah nih carinya nih electrolyzation.
Sometime I finally many when the cults took Alexios, they became the source of
現場検証完了。行動は慎重に。橋梁必須。猛湧不意。Faraday's miracle。目覚めよ。私の責務です。はっ。逃げるな。
We worked on this collaboration together. All right.
Ngapain ya?
Oh, I don't much care for Pericles' symposiums. But if you can stand the speeches and politics, you can always find an interesting.
Sembel kali ya, sembel. Oh, keselnya tuh kita nggak bisa lihat euforianya kalau dia belum asem.
Welcome to
Bonjour.
Look. ちょうどいいタイミング。
Oh,
炎の。
hmm? Can... Oh, well... Oh, I just...
Oh iya, aku nggak naikin karena kita bisa pinjam.
Oh, welcome, Waisa! Don't be in and...
Have you not heard?
こんにちは、ミスベル。Two gentlemen walked into a fine brick building. A gust of wind from the door. いらっしゃい、私の部
juga
屋。
harus di-build ya.
あ、じゃないや。ここにいさせてくれてありがとね。
Ah, you've made it in.
Total seluruh 1, 2, 3 karakter ya yang mau di-build. Empat sama Ulrich. Ulrich Argus.
Got a job for me?
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
Sebenarnya lebih bagus Bloodhead sih. Bloodhead udah lengkap lah. Semmelweis, Nautica, Eternity harus buka.
私に会ったことで得したことも
yang
損したこともあったかもしれない。いずれにしても私はあなた
Soalnya
に
tinggal butuh Ezra aja.
私に会ったことで
Ini. Nantilah. Aku mikir naikin siapa dulu.
Greetings, timekeeper. I noticed that the floor in the suitcase is not arranged in a checkerboard pattern. Shall I proceed by generating a virtual chessboard in order to fulfill my queenly duties?
Gas naik Queen Lucy. Kita dapat bonus lagi ya? Oh, kita beli itu dapat ini lagi. Oh, lumayan dong. Udah mau ngulus. Rabona nggak ada, sepatunya nggak dipakai. Nekrologis. Cakep sih. Tapi jarang pakai. Camel. Sayangnya terlalu biasa menurutku. Ini nggak butuh karena udah ada Voyager Tarot. Tapi emang rencananya aku pengen beli ini dua. Karena si ular tuh baju ini bagus banget loh, sumpah. Keren banget kelihatan.
In the Utranyaya, we have something called a suitcase trick.
Glimpse of the cosmos. Ulik.
Procedural info, risk assessment, voluntary participation statement.
Ya nggak gerak ini dua. 37-nya nggak P, jadi dia nggak di atas.
Good folks who pass under the trees get a leaf for flowers.
Udah berapa? 80. Ini nanti harusnya bulan depan. Masih lama kan? Oh, ada siapa nih? Lucy masuk dipinjam, medicine pocket masih masuk pinjam. Ya, medicine pocket. Enggak kan, ini medicine pocket ada ini baru. Euforia baru. Enggak kan, masih sama.
Oh, I don't much care for Pericles' symposiums.
Oh enggak, ini itu tambahan doang.
Держись, Алия. Don't take it on step.
Itu harus nyerangan gantian berarti.
Into the darkness.
What I'm good at.
Wait for the right moment.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
You see it coming.
These sheets are my wings!
Addio, straniero. Liberato dalla paura.
Don't take it on step. Incomprehensible. I've got your back. ярко и тепло.
Ini salah senjata lagi Ezio-nya. Oh baru ini.
Into the dark. Wait for the right.
Just another shift. Hold your breath. Form, space, and order.
You see it coming. It will be over before you feel it.
Laundry time.
Non voltarti indietro.
The stars are just out of reach.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero.
Satu.
Coglione.
Dua.
I've got your back. Don't take a wrong step.
Harusnya mati sih.
Into the dark.
Yes.
Wait for the right moment.
Just another shift. The golden ratio.
Non voltarti indietro.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
Liberato dalla paura.
Up and at it.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero.
Bang, cara stop PMO gimana? Sulit. Sangat sulit.
Don't take a wrong step.
M-nya tuh sebenarnya nggak ada masalah, yang masalah tuh P-nya. Kalau mau M jangan nge-P.
A connection between numbers. It's out with you.
Karena itu yang bahaya.
You see it coming.
Yang M-nya, MO-nya itu sebenarnya normal. Ini normal, manusia kayak gitu normal. Tapi yang P-nya yang bahaya, karena itu bikin ini kan kecanduan. Itunya aja sih yang harus di ini. Dikendalikan, dan itu sulit banget.
Don't take a wrong step. I've got your back.
Into the dark. Wait for the right.
Just another what I'm good at.
Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dal fratello.
Laundry time.
Addio, straniero.
Up and at it.
Shame on you. Non voltarti indietro.
Ready to
Ya sebulan bang, aku coba kadang-kadang masih di FYP nya. Aku udah langsung pindah ke YouTube nonton bos.
Stop this nonsense.
The sword is drawn.
Karena kan itu banyak orang bilang kalau katanya kalau pakai triknya rotate kita kalau ngaceng push up, kalau ngaceng push up. Tapi itu biarpun kayak gitu sulit. Karena orang bilang tuh biarpun kalian kalau lagi nafsu olahraga kayak gitu kan, masalahnya olahraga pun itu ningkatin testosteron dan itu bikin nafsu juga. Soalnya tergantung orang.
Behold the phenomenal world.
Addio, straniero. You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro.
Buset, langsung dibersihin sama Ezio. Oh, dirimu masih apa, udah stop bang? Udah stop, aku udah nikah. Jadi stop. Ya kayaknya gitu deh, nikah nanti bakal berhenti sendiri nanti.
Держись, Алия. Don't take a wrong step. I've got your back.
Wait for the into the darkness.
Or maybe take a deep
Ya wajar lah, gue masih single bang. Iya itu masalahnya, waktu aku masih single juga ya kayak gitu.
Laundry time.
Non voltarti indietro.
Don't take a wrong step.
Just like real diamonds. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Incomprehensible.
Kalau mau sih katanya kamu jangan sambil nonton. Kamu
Hold your breath. Just another shift.
M tuh M aja, jangan nonton, jangan bayangin orang, jangan imajinasi.
It's what I'm good at.
Susah banget. Dan emang sensornya beda tapi bisa. Usahain aja. Kamu usahain pikiranmu kosong. Jadi kamu itu nge-M-nya tuh buat kamu sendiri, bukan buat ini, bukan sambil nonton. Apa ya gimana? Kamu sempat nonton kayak gitu katanya. Dan prosesnya sulit untuk gitu. Apa harus bukan diri ya dia kalau dia enggak efek. Sumpah. Orang-orang bilang kalau nafsu sibukkan diri, kamu olahraga, tapi enggak. Emang biarpun kamu olahraga, kalau emang dasarnya nafsuan ya sama aja gitu.
Yes, what I'm good.
Wait for the right moment. Non voltarti indietro.
Higher than a bell tower.
Udah ada anak belum. Kalau aku ada anak mungkin udah makin lebih jarang stream. Makin lebih susah kan waktunya. 100.000. Ini mah EZU kelar semua nih sampai 400-an. Gila. Mau rekomennya bis, mau rekomennya apa? EZU, jawabannya EZU dan Perina. Asal bukan ini sih, asal bukan corruption sih. Corruption.
Wait for the into the
What I'm good at. Form, space, and order.
Sebulan sih gak.
Liberato dal fratello.
Gue udah sebulan sih nggak buat bang, cuman nafsunya masih ada. Jadi sebulan gue coba bersosial sama orang lain, jadi bilang kamu gue biar gak sendiri gitu.
You see it coming.
Pelan-pelan aja, pelan-pelan. Jangan langsung tiba-tiba kagetin dirimu, tiba-tiba nggak ini. Kurangin dari sekali sehari jadi 2 kali sehari, 3 kali sehari. Nanti bakal kurang dikit-dikit kok.
Don't take a wrong step.
Wait for the right moment. Into the dark.
Just another connection between numbers.
Hold your breath.
Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dalla paura.
God, these sheets are my wings.
Si ini sakit.
You see it coming.
Rabies.
Confirm that this adheres to the precepts.
Sampai shieldnya Kiperina nggak kuat.
I've got your back.
2 shield nggak kuat. Buat tahan.
I've got your back.
Wait for the right moment.
Form, space, what I'm good at.
Into the darkness.
The connection between numbers.
Lu jadi kabang sebelum lu ngelamar gitu, apa yang lu persiapkan untuk lu dan pasangan lu? Paling utama uang mahar sih. Karena kan di budaya aku kan beda kan. Kita budayanya, aku kan dari Makassar. Dan di Sulawesi Selatan tuh ada namanya uang panai, dan itu awalnya stuck di sini ya kamu. 1. Ini kita coba pakai yang Yue. Lang Yue 37 FP healer. Pakai itu kurang sih menurutku, pakai Sotebi untuk buat jadi healer.
Time to verify my new hypothesis.
Mahar dan kerjaan sih, paling tidak kamu bisa ini kasih penghasilan yang stabil dulu sih.
What I'm good at.
Oh ini salah berarti, itu berarti itu
Just another connection between numbers.
ini kayaknya simpan aja
What I'm good at.
buat next.
These sheets are my wings. I've confirmed that this adheres to the precepts.
Oh iya, berjaga sama satu cewek bang, dia tua 2-3 tahun gitulah dari dia, cuman orangnya tuh kayak nggak matang gitu, emang nggak tahu ya apa cuma gua aja yang saya lihat sendiri.
What's that? Just another shift. Form, space, and order.
Ini bakal jadi hijau.
Tomoyo, 力を貸して. The ingredients store owner said it was very
Pikir baik-baik nih kalau mau nikah menurutku. Jangan asal gas, karena kamu tuh harus ngidupin keluarga orang, anak orang gitu. Dan juga nanti kalau kamu punya anak, kamu harus mikir juga anakmu gimana. Jadi harus paling nggak siap banget lah. Oh ini udah kena. Oh my god, Days. Oh Daysnya yang ngeselin ya. Ini udah kenain aja. Kalau masih muda, gue belum mapan juga. Paling pertama itu sih mapan. HP-nya full.
The connection between numbers. What's this? Yes, I got.
Lupa pakainya.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. And even the clouds.
Ini tuh kayaknya lebih butuh banyak follow up gitu. Oke, dan 96 ya bang, 97. Aku lahir 97. Oh susah sih menang bener ya. Nggak kuat kalau pakai Sotebi doang ini. Ini tuh follow up. Ini dinamo, di sini bisa dinamo katanya. Ini kayaknya bisa ke standar sini. Aku tuh sebenarnya lebih butuh healer satu lagi. Ada Fatutu ya, Fatutu, Hiperina, Pila, Medicine Pocket. Oh udah cukup berarti healerku. Kalau misalnya Fatutunya aku build, bahan empatnya mana? Oh. Necrologis, resonansinya nggak ada. Ganti apa Bible coba? Bible enggak butuh healer di situ. Butuh healer tuh yang ininya kenceng. Jilidnya kenceng kayak Kiperina. Bible kayaknya kurang deh.
Even Apollo bows before me.
This is Sparta! For victory!
Oh ini nggak bisa di ini, nggak boleh di stun, nggak boleh kasih debuff atau gimana? Enggak ya, no attack juga bakal kena. Dan kenapa pakai ginian?
Leave me or die.
Oh apa harus bayangannya dulu? Tennya dulu gitu yang diserang. Oh paham. Jangan serang ininya, jangan serang orangnya kayak.
I don't need. I'll show you. I found my target.
My sword is the only guide I
For
need.
victory!
Death comes for us all.
Nah, dia bakal nyerang balik.
Icaros, find your mark.
I shall end your life. Once the sword of
Artemis, I found my target.
even Apollo bows before me. Let the earth tremble.
Kill them all.
Now! For victory!
Let the weak unite.
Aku Gio, tapi kok Bebel di sini DPS-nya Gio. Dah salah. Oke, berarti kamu nggak bisa pakai bubble dong, karena bubble udah kepake kan. Yang bakal nyerang dia nih.
My spear is ready.
My sword is the only guide I
They
need.
may beg their gods. Their lives. My mercy.
Damage-nya kecil amat.
Get out of my way.
Ikut semua tuh bayangannya. Sat sat sat. Ikut lagi. Sat sat sat. Satu lagi. Tuh kan. Kurang gede damage-nya, DPS check ini. Ini poison harusnya di sini. Ganti DPS utama kita pakai Jiu. Ini yang kita nggak butuh. Damage-nya kurang. Dan kamu nggak butuh. Udah habis.
I don't need the high. I found. I'll show you.
For victory! This is
Icaros, find your mark.
Kayaknya intinya tuh kita serang bayangannya sambil nyerang orang aslinya deh.
I found my target. I'll show you. Artemis, I found my. I'll show you.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Kill them all. Death comes for us all.
for victory!
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Bakal nyerang balik ya. Oh dia nyerang. Kok bisa?
I found my. I'll show you.
That's your idea.
Yang gue tahu harus hero area damage kuncinya biar kena semua merah. Iya harus area kalau di sini.
Icarus, find your mark.
My spear.
Aku mau pakai healing padahal. Lihat ultinya kayak gimana. Fix coba, aku nggak ada 6. Oh si itu nggak ada ya, si logo single target. Baru tahu aku. Bakal nyerang dia. Oh enggak. Wah, mati dong. Wah, nggak jadi mati dong.
I don't need the high ground. I found my target.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Salah.
I don't need the high ground. I
Empat
found my.
panah.
I'll show you.
Heal.
That's your idea.
This is Sparta! Now! For victory!
I never miss.
Did anybody get hurt?
I found my. I'll show you.
Party planner.
Ada berapa stack? 8 stack.
Death
Death comes for us all. Icarus,
Udah jadi 2 kali biar udah sih update lagi yang malas precision ini. Ih, nggak mati yang itu. Mati dong. Salah satu pasti ada mati nih. Damage-nya kecil.
Artemis, grant, I'll show you.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
The hunt begins. I never miss.
Did anybody get hurt? 彩雲は小髄の兆しなり。でも何？それともじゃんけんする？
Full ulti kali ya.
My spear is ready.
That's your idea.
Baru next ya kita bisa pakai ini. Oh iya, dulu baru pacaran, apa pacaran dulu baru nikah, apa gitu yang dijodohin.
The story begins with a bad adult who did this first.
Karena aku sibuk kerja terus kan, ini nggak sempat nyari gitu, dan juga beda jauh, di Batai. Berarti itu tuh bisa kita pakai sana, harusnya tuh ulti Dogo, ulti Cassandra. Anjir, mau mati.
I don't need the high ground to hurt. I found my target.
お酒の中に盛ん一個。
Harusnya tuh gitu, kalau Dogo ada ulti, ada Cassandra juga punya ulti, kita bisa fokus ultinya ke Razornya langsung, karena damage-nya gede.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Kalau kayak gini kan sayang damage jadinya. Kayak tadi.
I'll show I found my target.
Ini mau apa nih si Razor? On target attack ya.
I'll show I found my target.
お酒の中に仙人が？絵には昼夜がないんだから確実に夢見ても問題ないでしょ。
jadi gue juga pengen jodohin masing-masing untuk princess Panggil soalnya kalau dijodohin mah orangnya bagus. Bagus itu tuh cowok yang milih jodohnya sendiri.
I never miss.
きちんともてなして。おかしいよ。
Kasih. Wah. Untung mainannya nggak terlalu sakit. Oh my god. Selamat dong. Oh ada lagi si Razor. Nambah.
Artemis, I'll show you. Kill them all. Death comes for us all. For victory!
Nice follow. Itu nggak sih bang pacaran after nikah, pacaran after nikah. Awalnya malu-malu sih, tapi nanti bakal kebiasa kok. Paling nggak ketemu dulu deh. Nah kayak gini kan bisa nih. Kita langsung fokusin aja. Bodo amat, mati.
Is ready. I'll show you.
Dobonya mati. Yang penting dapat ultimate mic, incantation mic. Ultimate mic, incantation mic. Kalau dobonya aku lupa ngasihnya apa.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Mati dong. Nggak mati deng. Mati deng. Si ininya ulti. Si targetnya ulti. Tuh kan. Satu lagi. Berarti bukan Cassandra. Cassandra bukan Arya soalnya. Dobonya benar. Udah lama kebanyakan nyiapin, gue semoga kelar ya. 400 M. Yang mana halal lah, gue ngomong sarkas aja gitu. Udah lah bang, udah lama kebanyakan nyiapin gue, semoga kelar ya. 400 meter gue kelarnya 5 tahun. Jadwal dapat 50 brutal. Emang di ini tuh emang ulang-ulang kayak gitu. Apa otak-atik tim. Cassandra sebenarnya bagus, tapi bukan area, butuh area di sini.
Do you have some work for me?
Oh enggak, jangan ini.
Something you need?
Kita main 3-2. Kill case one target of attack. Tuh healer siapa lagi? Fatutu. Gak cocok kartunya Fatutu. Extra action kan.
Let the helium fill your pulmonary lobe.
I don't need the I found. I'll show you.
For victory!
Now! Icaros, find your mark.
Jelek banget kartunya.
I found. I'll show you. The hunt begins. Death comes for us all. Icarus, eyes on the target.
火でも飲む？それともじゃんけんする？おかしいよ。どうぞ。きちんともてなして。
Nice. Untung nggak dikesan.
I found my
果敢一個。So that's your idea. お酒の中に仙人が？
Emang kehabisan liquor? Banyak aja liquornya.
My spear is ready. I found my target.
絵には昼夜がないんだから確実に夢見ても問題ないでしょ。
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy. I never miss. I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
お酒の中にパーティープランナー。彩雲は小髄の兆しなり。
Oh, nice kartunya.
I found my target. I'll show you.
果敢一個。The story begins with a bad adult. He did this first.
Death comes for us all. Icarus, eyes on the target.
二度と見れない宴。火でも飲む？それともじゃんけんする
？Artemis, Grant, I'll show you. I found my... Artemis, I found my target. I'll show you.
お酒の中に仙人が
Kill them all. I never miss.
彩雲は小髄の兆しなり。きちんともてなして。 写し、その廃紙に月を写し、その絵に酔いし
My spear, I'll show you.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Ini bakal panggil Razor yang asli nih, bayangannya.
Icarus, find your mark.
How welcoming.
Tuh kan.
I found my target. I don't need. I'll show you.
お酒の中に仙人が？果敢一個。
For victory! Death comes for us all.
Dikit banget, banyak gue yakin kayak 4 gitu. Salah.
Artemis, grant I found my target. I'll show you.
お酒の中に仙人が？Very good.
The hunt begins. Now! Icarus, eyes on the target.
詩でも読む？それともじゃんけんする？
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Party planner. I said hello. I said hello.
Ngikut. Mati satu.
Welcoming.
Di sini nggak bisa ulti, nggak boleh ulti ya dia. Jadi berarti face ini tuh kalau udah mau mati langsung fokus dia. Nggak bisa juga.
My spear is ready.
Nah, ini gagal kita udahan deh. Nanti coba-coba yang kotak-atik di offline.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Ih, ingat banget gitu. Dan kalah, thank you semua. Storynya udah kelar. Pengen main Hollow Knight Silksong. Entahlah malam aku kuat streaming atau enggak. Kita lihat aja nanti. Thank you, bye bye.